Two things. First of all, I made a bit of a screw up on two of the messages for the thing. I keep forgetting. Slightly off. But you know what? Shouldn't be that big a deal. Because it's not this camera we have to talk about. It's not this camera we're worrying about. It's this one. Yeah. Yeah. This one's in sync, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah. You can't quite see it because it's blocked by a million things, but... Nope, wrong way. It's part 6. The 6th part of it. On a Friday. Friday is Green Day. I got some Dr. Perky. The store brand of another soda. That's what I'm drinking today. Not the only thing I've had to drink today, but you know. What I'm drinking right now. That ain't root beer, that's caffeinated. Oh dear, caffeine at 6:30 at night. Ah! Alright. Does anything else need to be said before I start the gameplay? Because we are in our intelligences of the artificial persuasion. My lack of top teeth leads me to fumble my words. And then I try to make a funny out of it. Doesn't always work. Matter of fact, some people might say it rarely works, but who knows? What I know is that I want to play the game now. Wake up! Wake up! I said, wake up! There you go. Hey, sleepyhead, why are you sleeping so late? There you go. And there he is. Right there. You can see him watching the chat. He's not very big up on the screen, but you can see him. Vaguely. I was thinking about maybe getting some kind of a green screen. You know. You know, something. Something to go behind here. Although that wouldn't really block... Actually, no. It would. If I get a green screen up here, it wouldn't block all of it. I'd need like 2 of them to cover that whole corner.
You're in violation of the verbal space morality statute. You just gotta...
Shut up, Claptrap. I'm talking here. So, what you say we get into the game, huh? Continue without gearbox shift. I actually didn't do any weapon farming today. Didn't do much of anything with the Switch or the computer. And matter of fact, I ain't even moved from this spot. It's literally where we were at the end of yesterday's stream. Pity's Fall. We can warp to Pity's Fall.
This used to be Sarpedon's own ship, you know. Before she got promoted, I mean. They say it went down before the cracking happened. Imagine that. Crash. Bang! Oh, would have been something to see.
It would have been. Chance to absorb...
John, I want an update on the Helios situation.
Oh.
Sir, I've got my best people working on a way to retake the station.
That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us. You're fired, John.
Probably shouldn't have said that, stupid. Nice going, stink brain. You know what? While I'm next to a fast travel, Triton Flats is pretty. The entry point to Triton Flats is pretty much right next to the thing. I'm gonna dump off these 3 white weapons. Okay. Here we go.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
That's what you're here for, OzKit. Don't you forget it. Got him. Right, I have a freezy shotgun. What? There you go. Oh. Right. That works. What are you shooting like shit? He vaporized! That guy got vaporized! There. Man, that guy was still around. Speaking of still around, I'll take a shield. Thanks. I did not know that a female shield could do that. Maybe one of them hit me with an electric weapon, and that's what happened. Because electric weapons can cycle these things. Hey! There you go. Where is... You hit me with it! There it goes. Bolts of fire! You idiot! Whoa, boy! I almost didn't get that. Hey! Uh-oh. Get out of here! I don't need it!
With you among us,
What did you just call me?
For the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
There you go. 3 white weapons.
My friend, the guns we collected so far have been stolen by ruthless bandits who even now tear across the moon with their ill-gotten booty. Please chase the thieves down and retrieve them.
Okay.
I have updated your echo with their location.
Get out of here, you. Gun no more. Oh, it's a turret up there. I don't want to go over. I don't want to go to it. Watch it. Here, everybody, got a gun flying down. Hey. Ooh, wait. try this again. No! Okay, fine. Well, okay. I thought it was gonna explode in electricity. Alright, we got a mission for this one. The time for revolution is here. Donate weapons to the cause. Yeah, they stole all their stuff. Let's get it back. Let's run away before they get back. Whoa, hey now. Who said you could get away with that? I hear him behind me. Got him. What are you? Oh. One crate. Yeah, here you go. I'm out of air. I need air! Give me the air! Uh-oh. Leave me alone! I need oxygen!
Shield activated.
Yeah, and that doesn't count as an enemy. Oh. Well, now it's time for the vehicle time, where I ride a vehicle instead of walking around like a dweeb. Don't echo at me. You can speak directly into my ear. Why you gotta echo for?
Lock and load.
Oh.
I'm always happy to take
You're mine. Damn it! You have any? No! A rare instance where you have a weapon vendor, a first aid vendor, but no ammo vendor. Fair enough, okay.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Entering atmosphere. Oh! So I am just supposed to be this is Twisted Metal with crates.
Taking a beating.
Air! Yes! Or don't. Wow, best of all worlds where I get completely destroyed by a million missiles. Okay. Okay. Okay then. I guess this ain't gonna cut it. I have to drive back anyway. Moon Rover it is. upon a certain Rhode Island overweight man. Alright, you bastard, you wanna play rough? Oh, no, not so tough now, are you, huh? Oh, that sucks. Wait, where'd he go? What? Fell in the lava. Well, so much for that one. I can do that too. But my machine guns are more powerful. Oh, that's cute. That's what I get. That's the car I didn't go in.
Sweet explosive justice. Thank you, Vault Hunter.
You're welcome.
You may bring those back to the donation center.
Okay, that's enough. There you go. No more out of you guys that I get. You know what? I thought I killed you all. And you just decided to come back? Well, I'm deciding to get rid of you.
It's sweet they
Ha!
called it that.
Not only did I destroy their vehicle, I destroyed it by bumping them. Nudge kill. Well, you working this up with missiles first. So? Still died. You still died to me to a tiny little impact. Oh, and they think they've got me now, do they? You and your reckless driving. And you look where it got you. These are my whatever they are. These are mine now. They're worth money? Those are my money. No, I'm gonna spend it.
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
Yeah. It's only money! Okay, enough out of you! Ooh. That's enough! You can go anytime! You can just leave! Just leave! Bury you with the rest! I didn't want him. Could've just left. Didn't want him. It's not my fault. It's not my fault they're stupid. I wasn't supposed to be teaching these idiots. Okay. Some ammo. What is all that exploding? Oh, is it another sugar raft? Or is it something else? No, wait, that sounds like a vehicle. Yo, I got moon rocks. 2 of them. Oh, I thought that was a skin. There's one. I got one big question. How did they calculate 1 unit of moonstone? And it seems like all moonstones break the exact same way. Unless they don't and they're bunched up in groups of 4. Now, obviously, in a meta sense, I know that, oh, they're all the same shape because it's a callback to Iridium, and it's just another, it's the same thing, only with a different skin, a different model, and I'm just like, yeah, but also, you couldn't come up with a few different shapes?
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Well, duh, that's why you're here, Oscar. Okay. I still need 38 more. But that'll be for later. Ah.
Airtime!
I've gotten 12 out of 50. And I need 38 more. $38 more white quality one. Oh, right, hold on. I can't make the jump with this thing. Oh, God. It's always something with you people. With these stupid scabs.
Don't expect a ride from me.
You idiot, you stupid scabs. I just want to drive through, but you won't let me. I told you to stop shooting, but you wouldn't listen. I told you to set your guns up, but you wouldn't listen. I hate scabs almost as much as I hate Hungarian thugs. Oh boy, I love shooting green guns at green enemies. Shooting green guns at green enemies is the most fun you can possibly have while playing on Elvis. While walking through Elvis. I'm having a lot of fun. I have to say that I'm having a lot of fun. What am I doing? Why am I going this way? I could just use the... Is there a... No. There is no fast travel over here. Well. No, get back in the seat. Glad I love you guys three. Lets you make a friendship Nova that heals allies. Well, now you know. I didn't know that. Nor did I ever need to. But thank you anyway. It will now occupy a part of my brain until something else pushes it out of the queue. Hopefully anything else. I wish this thing could go forward faster. All it can do is a funny jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got flying pests. There it is. Damn it, this time I went the long way. Woo! Get off at the top of the jump. Alright. Go to Triton Flats and off to Pity's Fall. Where was the crisis scar? Go away! Where was the crisis scar? It's interesting that the flying wildlife don't actually can actually survive in an environment with atmosphere.
Sarpedon's own ship,
Okay.
you know, before she got promoted. I mean, they say it went down before the cracking happened.
Cracking.
Imagine that. Crash, bang. Oh, would have been something to see.
That would have been neat.
John, I want an update on the Helios situation.
I get to hear this again.
Sir, I've got my best people working on
I
a
don't
way
know
to
the
retake the station.
That That's the Hyperion CEO. Is he as much of a bottle and glass arse as I hear?
Who the hell is that? That is the 10-year-old boy we hired to help us. You're fired, John.
You idiot. Sure, stupid. Just tell your boss that you hired a kid.
I always buy guns you don't need. You hurt. Need help.
Yes.
Use Valentine.
I'll take it. Like that, so I actually have a launcher now. I had one before, but I lost it somehow. Must have sold it off before I favorited it. But now I have a now I can actually use this 12 launcher ammo that I have. His name is Pickle, not Piggle. Oh boy, check this out. You checked it out, and then checked out of this mortal coil. Hey guys, check this out. Yo guys, check this out. Wasn't that neat? Who else wants to see? Hey, you want to see? Check this out. I didn't even hit him. Freeze! Chill out! That was a waste. But you get like 50 health out of it. Here's one of mine! But you can't run away! What? Well, he had a bunch of stuff on him. He smacked it off into the distance.
Aspen, protect me.
And regen my health, please. Right there. Yeah. So, without a charge, you can still do that. Long distance cycling. Takes a while to recharge, but you know, whatever. What? I'm sorry, I'm too far away. I couldn't hear you. Also, your guns are going through the wall, but their damage isn't.
Do your worst.
What? I can't understand what you're saying. Take your mask off so I can hear you. That wasn't important. the reflect. And then the slag. Oh, you missed me! Oh, you missed me! No, I didn't. Bounce and blow up. Okay. And 1, and 2, and 3. Put a whole new tail on that thing. Rockets are stored in the shaft. Oh boy! Check this out! Cool, huh? You wanna see it again? What's this? You're no fun! Ah! That turret's no fun! You can let me have fun. There you go. I missed. But this won't. Here you go. There we go. What do you have in here, funky box? Vacuum or atmosphere. Airborne target damage. I mean, they're all over 150, so I can still sell them. Nah. Let's pop in the Calipine. I haven't used any sniper rifles. I haven't used a sniper rifle this stream yet. What do you... You got a lot of range. Not a lot of health, though. I stand corrected.
Just keep shooting, fool!
Give me a good one. Yeah, that one. Take this! Oh, the stupid antenna block. This is none of your business, run man. Get out of here.
Let me feed you, my nuts.
Let me feed you a rocket. Can I get a review on that? How many stars out of 5 would you say that was? Hello? I hate when they don't leave a review. How am I supposed to improve my recipe if they don't tell me where I went wrong? Whoa! Like my sword exploded, but it didn't.
I like it! I want it!
There you go. Have all. You like it? Have all the rockets you want. All you have to do is ask. Ooh, white gun. Is there a? There is. Okay. Let's check these things. Oh right, the Oz kit's in this old shield. I should have sold a while ago.
Dare you board my vessel after all my polite warnings?
It wasn't that hard.
To die horribly.
Do I really? Yeah, I'll take. Well, let's go for a wombat. Let's use some wombat for a bit. I got scav suits, but I don't need those. I have my own better looking outfit. I don't need these rags. I got my own drip. How does that compare to the one I have? And how much money did it make it? No, it doesn't.
A fantastic day for capitalism.
Oh god. Duh, Galactic Industries. Report to the common room at once, soldier. You've got messages. Your mailbox is completely full. Check your bunk, soldier. Clean out your desk, or I'll be forced to shove a boot up your ass.
It's sweet they call it that. You can't get rid of me that easily.
I need to get out of here. Help, please. Thank you. Reload the gun. Shield up. That's right. Just watch this nice little enemy funnel so I can just kill all of you one at a time. You can have it. This guy's already dead anyway. Fun grenade. Damn it. Slightly off. Way up. All right, that's the way up. Oh, there he goes. Wait, there's a guy down here. Oh, he is. He's up there. There he goes. It's a sword, dumbass. What do you think?
I ain't done yet!
What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell? To quote a certain aquamarine Spartan soldier, it's a fucking sword, dude, not a fighter jet. What's up? What's so hard to understand? What's hard to understand about swish, swish, stab?
Evil laugh. I'm the captain of this vessel.
You just did two evil laughs.
Squalid looter will soon face my wrath.
Mr. Redundant
As I've
Man.
just booked a path to my wrath, you'll face my men's wrath instead. My girlfriend and I will enjoy watching you from the safety of the captain's chamber. Won't we, my luscious snuggle bunny? Yep. We've talked about this, my love. You're to address me as baby or my dear.
Oh, needy
especially
simp.
when
I mean...
Others? Of course, my dear Bosie. Mateys, attack!
Oh, they're down. Oh, okay. Well, this makes it a bit easier. Urgh. There you go. And he's dead. And then, oh, wait, this guy?
Hey there, sorry about all that. Look, I'm not really with Captain Rascrat here. To prove it, I'll pop the door for you. If you want that force field down, you need to go to the engine room.
SMG.
All right, lady, but I'm watching you. Listen, the bosun's pretty much holding me prisoner and making...
Compare that to the new gun. No. That's the better one.
do things for his entertainment, but you're here and you look like the rescuing type. They're a flipping vault hunter, so they're more the arse-kicking type. Kind of the same thing in my book.
Fair
Sorry,
enough.
my mission is to retrieve a military AI.
Perfect. I know exactly where you can get an excellent military AI. Just come find me. First, I'll have to show you how to shut down the bosun's barrier. Reckon she's onto something.
I'm not comfortable with this, but okay.
Great. I'll try to help along the way where possible, but I can't let the bosun know we're working together.
Right.
So
He's an idiot.
sorry
He won't be able
in
to
advance
tell.
for anything I have to do. I'll be in touch when you get to the engine room.
Okay. Plus, we take down a couple hundred space pirates, and the universe will be better off for it. Win-win, a million ways win. You know, I haven't even actually used this yet. Deploy. Okay. Is there a? No, I thought there was a vending machine. Nope. Can't get health here.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Open the thing! No, you won't. You won't even get the chance. Oh, hello.
Sorry about this, but I'm going
There's a
You'll
knife.
have to defend the engine room for the bosun, and these old dial sands are tough.
Here you go. Who wants a free gun? I got plenty to go around. Air, please. And your air. Oh, you lucky boy. There you go. You couldn't dodge it in the end, I guess.
Protect me.
Oh yeah, shoot me more. Yeah, give me more. Now take it back. Wow, them here, shoot me. Hey, you popped him with a gun. Double this. Damn it. There. One for you. And a couple more. Damn it. A good old horror movie special. Here's a gun! And another! There he goes.
I did tell you they were tough.
Not really. There's only, what, a couple of guns? I just throw a couple of guns at it and it died. Not really that tough. You guys got anything tougher? You know what, honey bunch? That's a good point. Why aren't you throwing anything tougher at them? Anything tough at them? Well, you didn't tell me to. Well, you didn't tell me to, did you? Oh, I suppose I didn't. Throw whatever you got at them. Great. That's just perfect. Okay, more gun. When you're at a distance, you throw a gun. And if that's not enough, throw more gun. I solve firepower problems.
Oh, get your peepers on that. Hello there, shiny converter. Fancy meeting you here.
Ooh.
Don't take that, kid. It's not yours.
What? Stop him, my fluffy koalanid. The tiny thieving rat. Crush him. Burn him.
Hey,
Calm down,
he's a pickle, not a rat.
I'm doing my best. Actually, I'm not. This is fun.
It sounds like it. Yeah, this wombat's not really the best. Sure, it has extra damage, but... Wait. But it's got such a slow fire rate. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me! Here you go. There! That's what I like to see. Get closer. Give me more! Oh yeah, you're all helping.
Bloody rot.
I figured you wanted your damage back. call me that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, come on. I can take it. Shoot me again. Now you have it. When are they gonna learn to stop feeding the Athena? The sooner they learn to stop feeding the gladiator, the sooner I'll be out of business.
Attention, atmosphere detected.
Hey, cut that out. There we go. Oh yeah, I can throw the gun to make damage happen farther away. Twice. Oh, there goes that. There we go. There he goes. Freeze! You're half the man I am! Well, actually, you're two halves. Alright. No, not capture taken. Also, tokens. How many do I have? I have 6 of them. Fire rate. No. Gun damage? I'm trying to do everything sort of at the same rate. No. Shield capacity. Shield recharge. Right, no. Reload speed. No. Elemental effect chance. I mean damage, yes. Gun accuracy. The shield delay. Alright, now the next one. Max health. Alright, I also have a skill point. Longer. I need to develop the Aspalonger.
Hey kid, are you sure this place actually has a combat AI? These pirate dickbags just sound nuts. Get it? Dickbags? Nuts?
Word is, before
It was
the
funny
boats
until you
went
said
over,
that.
He was some kind of AI tech whiz. Not that you'd think it now, he's gone all mum and dad mad. But what do you care? Didn't you just get fired?
And when I march up to Helios with an army of badass robots, I'll be unfired so quickly it'll make Tacitur's pedo mustache spin off his big gross ugly face. Just get the AI core.
Okay.
None of these are 150. None of these meet my minimum. Drakensberg crew briefing log. Skipper requests that if you're gonna graffiti on her ship, at least get the spelling right. The bosun reiterates again that no crew members are allowed in the AI hub. The enterprising individual who stole the reactor shielding from the engine room is kindly asked to return it. Sounds like Skipper. The bosun reminds everyone that we cannot be reliant on outside help. We're on our own here. Weather forecast for today, a very low pressure system, increasing chance of meteor showers. The skipper asks that all crew members wipe their feet before boarding following extravehicular activities. So we got 1701, 1864, and 74205. The bosun wants to remind everyone that his girlfriend, the skipper, is smoking hot. Some kind of small furry creature has found its way into the food stores and is reproducing like mad. Kill on sight. The next person to pull the fire alarm to get out of kitchen duty will be parboiled and served with a light cream sauce. Defiance will not be tolerated. Someone's pissed. can't be me. I just got here. So gotta go and get this AI. I mean, I could go back here. But why? I don't have to rest. Oh wait, I was just out here. So I actually want to go this way. Ooh, a box. Kind of need ammo more than I need money, but I'll take the money. I'll keep the money. Don't fall down there. That's death. Oh.
Yeah!
And then again. And checkpoint. And 3 guys. Okay, what are we low on?
Day for capitalism.
Yeah.
Lovely.
We are low on... We were not low on that.
A pleasure as always. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
There we go. I did not need to buy laser ammo. Damn
We
it.
can bring down the force field, blocking your route to, well, me, by jettisoning the main engines. Removing them will really mess up several of the Drakensberg's key systems. I'll quietly talk you through things and update your echo where appropriate.
Okay.
But the bosun's going to throw a lot of his men at you.
Hi, stupid.
Nothing I can't handle.
Haha. Oh, whoa, what?
Head to the engine control panel and set the ship's
How did you get in here?
maximum output.
How did he do that? He just ran through the door. That means this is an atmosphere. And they can burn.
Just try it!
You know what? That works. There we go. You know, there were 2 shots in here, but you keep them. And dead. More ammo. I just got more ammo. Get rid of this. Alright. Vent the engines.
What's happening down there?
Nothing, dear. It's all under control. Great. Kid, can you find a way to the flow regulator if you know what that is?
Of course I know. Give me a sec.
Yeah. There he goes. There's 3 more. I count 3 more.
Lady?
There's a yellow button next to the red pipe. Push it.
There you go.
You know what to do, Vault Hunter.
No, you're not. Got him. Ignite already. Ignite. 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 Ooh, that was a close one.
Shooting, fools!
Good to the last shot.
Yeah! Took out a badass.
Got it. I want the moon rock. Oh, hold on. Pop that open. I am starting to run a little low on the old, things and stuff. Oh! Damn it. Oh, that doesn't work.
What the hell are you doing to my ship, Vault Hunter? And what
Rigging
have
it.
you done with them, my sweet?
Good work, that's done it. Now all you need to do is expose the power stabilizer. I don't understand it, love.
Hey, look, another one. Gone. Ooh, they put a earth rock. They put a moon rock in there. You don't want to be near that.
Shield up!
Great. Now I'm all the way down here. And give me the cash. And give you the gun. Free gun. Who else wants a free gun? Here you go. Hit myself with it. I clipped through it for a second. Okay, that's enough out of you. Here you go. Here you go. Oh. Okay. I still need to finish overloading this thing. Didn't have time to the first time I was up here. Damn it.
Shoot it and we're almost done.
How do I... Oop. Hi. How am I supposed to get in? Oh. I threw a whole gun in there.
Ship's engine output at critical level, maggots.
I'll pull your brain out of your ears and dance on your skull with shoes made of acid.
No, you're not.
And how are you going to put those shoes on? Honestly, you just blurt out threats without thinking. Good. Initiate the engine jettison sequence.
All right. Nothing there. Haha! Stupid engine's gone. No, wait. Now it's gone.
Engine jettison, switching to crack the emergency power.
Haha!
Engine!
Oh. Oh, it's just there. Okay.
There. Strictly speaking, you didn't actually need to do that last bit, but I knew it
Oh.
would annoy him, so I thought, why not?
Yeah, why not?
Job well done.
Oh, okay.
You're on your own, Vault Hunter. I've got fresh loot to sort.
No litter
Head
on the
back to
moon
core
in my watch.
system room. We'll take care of the bosun's force field when you get there. The engine shaft's your fastest route.
Oh, it's a There's a window. I thought I saw... Okay, no I didn't. Saw some stuff here, but not... Oh, there's a weapon chest down there. But first I'm gonna sell off what I've got, and then what's hanging around, and then go in there. Okay. Let's sell.
I keep you breathing, yes?
Yes. Please. Wombat, that, and then do. Sell the grenade. $27.6 and 40%. 28.9 and 12%.
Nina, see you soon.
Soon. Okay. Alright, what do we got down there? Oh! A protector. Okay.
These are best quality hilt-in shields.
Yeah.
Oh, busy.
Now I can use this shield 12% more often. Oh. Do I... Oh, I just... Okay. I just drop in. It's been a few years since I played this game, so that's my excuse. That's my excuse. Okay. Let's swap that out for this. 'Cause I have plenty of assault rifle ammo. Completely full, in fact. I saw that control I saw the control room. You can't fool me into thinking I didn't. Ooh, funny switches and knobs. Big lever with a shiny red ball on it. Okay, what do we got? I probably passed a thing, I bet. I'll recheck here. No way in hell. This one I will open. Faros. What? Oh! Yes! Do I have a different one that gives me higher max health? This is definitely going to be favorited. Oh, shield capacity. Well, sell that off. You know what? Sell that off too. Wait. Damn it. I forgot to unfavorite that. No wonder I'm so low on space. I got 4 pieces of garbage that I don't even want to be carrying around. Okay. Back to the vending machine. Indeed. No, come on. Let's see here. Alright, what do we got in these boxes?
Alright, insects, this ends here. I'm sending in my best man to finish you off. He's called Poop Deck because he kicks so much ass. Get it? Get it? Well, you got it. Sweetie pie, open up the door.
Oh, you made it double unfunny. You owe me 30 laughs right now. You said get it twice. You made it double unfunny. I would say, how did you even get it that low? But I know, I just explained it. You said get it twice. Oh. Ah, sweet.
Oops, sorry. Did you want me to keep them open too?
What?
Yo, thanks for the Oz kit. That was sweet. Shock, cryo, and incendiary resistance, higher capacity, and higher slam damage. A cathartic Oz kit. Thanks! Acidic clear skies.
What's wrong with you, my love? Poop Deck always had the nicest things to say about you.
Oh, I know.
Mm-hmm. That really was cathartic. But not for me. Fire weapon? Not as good. Actually, higher fire damage. Lower percentage? Lower chance? Huh. Wait, my smidgy gun. Where is it? The same gun, but better. It really is. And this one is... it's worth it. It's not 200, but not much is at this point. Let's see, what am I at now with these 2 extra points? 28% movement speed and 28% gun damage. Okay.
Air reserves at 50%.
Uh-oh. Activate! I'm here! Luckily, so are you! Game and jumping on! Stop with the fucking sky laser! You're gonna turn all the lights off in there, you idiot!
Raising shield! Out of here!
And he's dead. Where are you hiding, huh? Where do you think you're going? You've got my health points. Mercurial? I think I have that one. I do not. Yeah. Ooh, that guy had 4 on him. That guy had 4 moon rocks. I didn't even look at the price of that gun. Oh. Yuck. That one's worth it. That's worth the price of carrying. Was that an elevator? Or... okay then. Okay then. That's right, I was gonna say something about that guy. Place the movie fan. Time to open box. Let's see. My ice gun. And it's a T-or gun. This is a corrosive weapon. Less chance. Less damage, less accurate. I don't want any of these. Plus they're all under 150. Alert! Core breach imminent. Core breach imminent. Welcome to force field control.
There, you can get to the command room now.
Couldn't have said that, lady.
What, Vault Hunter? I want you to reach me. I want you to
Okay.
have my boot. My real one. Not made of acid because I realise now that would be unrealistic. My boot crushing your mangy body to be the last thing you feel.
Better.
Okay. Yeah, that's right, keep feeding me. He's dead. Oh. No, never mind.
Can't keep me down.
You definitely can. There's another moonstone. That can be me. 2 or something? I forget what it said. How much? Oh. 22. It is a higher percentage chance. And more freezing damage. Yeah, alright. But I don't have another shotgun. Oh well. You got a shotgun in here?
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
No, there is no shotgun in here. A light SMG.
Tear the bad guys a new one, huh?
I already have a better Oz kit than all of those. And my grenade.
Come back anytime.
My grenade's good right now. But my health isn't.
You have appointment? It's joke.
Oh, that's like almost all my money, but I'll take it.
Thank you. Nina, take care of you. Greetings. Nina, good for you. Cha-ching!
No, sell that off.
Do not die. You good for business. It's good joy. That's
Okay.
it. Think of Nina.
I need more money. Why am I so low on cash?
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
A railgun. There we go.
Citizens of Elpis, you must understand. This measure is necessary.
How many times are you gonna shoot that stupid laser before you're satisfied, Zapadon? I mean, I know why I'm so low on money. know the saying goes, you can't spend your cash and have it too.
Stop. Defend the monster.
You know what? You should have this damage back. It is yours after all. There we go. I'll take the cash. I don't need that. I don't have a shotgun anymore. Damn it! Yo, new skin! New skin drop. Helios trope. 10 badass rank and a customization skin.
Atmosphere detected.
When you think murder, think Marcus munitions. Don't have too much fun.
There has to be a box out here with a weapon, right? That I could sell for more money. Well, if there is, I'm not seeing it. Oh! New guy!
Yeah, I'm really
New character alert!
Welcome to your death, landlubber.
Oh, we gotta get a... Oh, never mind. Okay, that's one. That's two.
Raising shield.
Three. So now you decide to come out. Very smart, actually.
Where was it?
Thanks for the cash. Okay. I guess that jump pad's out of commission, huh? Never mind. It just didn't go off immediately.
Get behind me!
You always want to have that deployed. Gun!
I'm back, ready for more defensive stance.
Oh, come on, give me more! Oh, you cheeky bastard.
Come on! Come on! Reach! Not
Nice try,
That's bullshit! Great! I love it! I love it when a plane falls to shit.
Get your ass back out there, soldier.
Shut up, I know! I killed him. You saw it, I killed him. And I got cheap shot by one of these little shitheads. Let me up! Okay, cool. I guess I'll take this one then. Oh look! I died right next to a first aid kit. Ceremonial whites. I found a customization skin. That is not for me. Shut up. Okay, now let's go talk to the skipper. She's had to put up with that jackass for long enough. Let's get her out of here. Wait, they didn't say that. Let's just go talk to the skipper and get that AI so we can get out of here. Pizza. A lot of pizza. Oh, it's employee of the month. It's employee of the month. Good old Sergeant Cool. Bean. Bean. See if I can get a read. DD Aggregate. As far as I can tell, it's just gibberish.
Wow, the skipper's an AI. Well, blow my cotton socks off.
Got it in one, kid. You're sharp. The bosun, aka Keith, used to be an AI tech working for Dahl. He made me into this after he, wasn't exactly a hit with the ladies.
You promised me a military AI core. What's its location?
You're looking at it. I used to be military grade, ran this ship when it meant something, until the bosun reprogrammed me to be his
Ew.
companion. If you want to plug me into something more interesting than this dead ship, I'm all yours. Too many terrible memories here.
Okay.
What? The hot chick's actually an ex-military AI reprogrammed to be some geek's fake girlfriend? Sold. Grab the lovely lady and get going. You've got some friggin' robots to build.
Alright.
I'm ready. Yank me.
Oh. Ew! 40 moonstones! That's better. Okay. Okay. No weapons, but a couple grenades. Let's see, 72 electrocute damage. And this does the exact same thing. A thrown grenade. And a thrown sparky grenade. Kingo melee shield. Kingo melee shield. Man, you guys are all stupid. Hey. What? My hand slipped off.
Jack, Lilith here.
Got it.
Good news is we found an old doll robot factory, abandoned for the most part. We'll echo the Vault Hunter. Bad news is the scabs living there do not like us.
Eesh.
Hey, that's awesome. Apart from the you being shot at part, of course. Great work.
Thanks. We'll be in touch once we've dealt with these guys. It's gonna be harder than it sounds.
Okay.
Oh, this thing working? Vault Hunter, you gotta get that factory's production line running again.
I know the factory he's talking about. I can help you navigate it. First, you'll need to catch
Okay,
a train.
Skipper.
That looks like an old Drakensberg data device.
Alright.
That's well juicy. Not that I'm monitoring your activities or
bones.
nothing. Find a console to plug it into. Maybe it will tell us something interesting.
Alright. Let's see what we got going on in here. No.
Whoa! Looks like someone snuck a secret room into the Drakensberg, and it's marked on this map. Wonder if anyone else found it. Uploading the coordinates to your Echo.
Let's go check it out. And sell off these weapons we don't need. I'm back up to $400. Going back up. Salve. Hey, Jay. Hey, Souza. Or however you would like to be referred to. Oh, so okay. Alright. Not the first person from Brazil I've had on here. Hello. Actually, no. More appropriate would be, hello. No. And what's in here? Cool. I ate a laser. I don't know. Ah! Thank you very much, my dude. So JNR Souza, which one? Which one? Decide between those two. JNR Souza for you, I don't know. Which one? Up here. Let's go up here. Where's the... What? Oh. Yep. Alright.
Voice identification, please.
Yeah.
Figures.
Captain Zarpedon, voice identification failed.
Zarpedon, eh? She used to command
Well,
the
I hope you
Drakensburg
enjoy the
back
stream
in the
anyway.
day. If you
Even
could
though you
find
can't
some
understand
recordings
English.
of her voice, I reckon we could jimmy the lock, so to speak.
Let's collect some echo logs. Is it? Oh. Gotta go back down here. Well, I can't. I don't. Oh, that ain't it. Why is there an echo that I can? I need to. Is it?
Nothing can get through my shield. That's the best you got.
There we go. That wasn't my grenade beeping. There we go.
All hands be advised, while naming our new mascot Zarpedon would naturally be a wonderful act of kindness, it's also against regs. Please choose another. That is all.
Hey.
Don't name it Zarpedon. You're not allowed to. Oh. Wait. Okay, so I have the fart blaster now. Oh. I couldn't flomp him. Get rid of that guy. Grenade over there. That guy's just. The forces of space killed that guy before I could credit it. There we go. And one, and another gun. There we go. I only needed one. Free gun! And free gun for you. And that's it. Okay. Everybody gets a free gun. And then nothing else ever again. They get a free gun. Oh, they get a permanent vacation bundled together with their free gun.
Welcome, customer.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we're always open.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a hole. There we go. No more turret. He's gone. He's gone. Free health. caustic drama.
There's no coming back from that.
No, he's dead. He won't ever be back. I wish I was multilingual, but I'm not. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. No more gun in there. New gun. How am I supposed to... I don't need to deal with him. I'm out. There's gotta be a way up there. Oh! I get it. I thought it was help. I wish I do honestly wish I could speak a language any language spoken in like South America, but I can't. Made it. I'm glad I don't have to deal with any of those guys. Over again, my gun up your cracker. And then one of those guys said that to me. I don't like it. You, sir, are vulgar and I want nothing to do with you. Be gone, you nasty git. I can make it. I did. Okay. So it should be up here. Ah! Up there. But how do I get up there? Yeah, all systems go. Oh! Oh, is there a call button that I can push to...
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
Damn it! Hit 100! Triple digits. No, you're not.
Defensive stance.
You shall do no such thing. Oh, I got him. I got one of them. Grenade localized. Ah. So the overcharging mechanic is still in effect. Overcharging jump pads is still a mechanic, which I really shouldn't have assumed that it wasn't. There we go. Okay.
As captain of this ship, you all know I am not one to brook complacency, but I want all hands to know attending Private Harding's birthday celebration will not be mandatory, though there will be cake. Very nice chocolate cake. That is all.
Levels at 50% and dropping.
Okay. I collected 2 out of 3 echoes. I just gotta get over there. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I'm getting sick of this reloading. And landed.
Warning, oxygen levels at half.
Attention crew. The Drakensberg's instruments are picking up infrequent energy pulses, which appear to emanate from inside Elvis. Our best men are examining the readings. Though until further notice, I want all hands to attend weekly medical checkups. That's an order.
Come on, just try it. Get back to that stubborn door. I'll work on a bit of sound magic.
Oh boy, he's gonna sentence mix a key.
What the hell? That was a doubler.
Oh, okay. So all the loot is safe. Let's see what we got over here. A sniper rifle and a laser beam. Oh, and air. A moonstone. Ooh, that works within my price range.
Nice work. Let's see if your Uncle Pickle's got what it takes. Give the door a try.
I'm like 10 years older than you.
Attention, I am Zarpedon, captain of the Drakensberg.
Welcome, Captain Sarpedon.
I mean, that is a thing.
I've still got it.
What do we got?
Come to mama.
100% accurate. Yes. Ooh, laser revolver. And SMG.
Zarpedon's personal log. It's going to be hard to say goodbye to the Drakensberg and her crew. But a promotion's a promotion. Even if it is, thankfully, only for a year. I'm looking forward to taking the reins of the local doll fleet, but I'm unsure if Captain Rankus is truly ready to command this ship. I've moved most of my belongings to my new command carrier, but my private armory is going to have to wait until I'm properly settled in.
Wow, I guess that
General
never
Higgins
happened.
assures me my extra pay will cover Britannia's new medical treatments. I miss her terribly.
This is my gun
When this
now.
tour is over, I'll be home for good. Finally.
Nice work. When you're ready, come back to me and drop off those echoes. I bet they're worth a fortune to the right buyer. You keep
Probably.
whatever else you find in there. I'm sorted.
Okay then. Wait, I don't have to. All right. Okay. I honestly don't understand the appeal of watching somebody in a different language, but hey, maybe I'm entertaining. I don't know. I'm not gonna knock somebody for following me. That would just be stupid. I don't understand it, but you know what? People follow who they want to follow, including me. And I always appreciate it. My eyes couldn't focus. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the zone.
Get the receipt!
These are best quality hilt-tip shields.
So lag. So bad off. So that one. Now give me more.
Not so badass now, are you?
Oh, I got them both of that. And oh, it's an Oz kit. Oh, I didn't even look at the stats. What are the stats on this thing? I feel like I'm gonna break this damn thing. Yeah, Oz kit is worse in every way.
Shields for you.
Yeah, okay.
And in pain, he's coming in.
Oh wait. Got a way out over here. Well, so I think. Yeah, that's a way out, all right. I swamped it.
Catch a gun! Never doing that again.
You've done it multiple times, Marcus. Nobody's fooled. I don't want it, though. I can't buy it.
See you soon.
402 times 3. Sell that. Buy that. Wait. Yeah.
That'll cost later, Volton.
Ah, 2 tokens. Recoil reduction. And max health. No. Gun damage. Yeah. Okay. Back to Outlands Canyon. Oh, wait. Ooh, there's an undiscovered one in Outlands Canyon. Let's find out where that is. And get into doing it. Get in to getting it done. There is an undiscovered task. There is an undiscovered quest in Outlands Canyon. Let's take my laser gun. I'm gonna need more ammo for this damn thing. And that's not it. That is not a store. No, wait, hold on. Something over here. Oh, right, Pickle. I need you to talk to Pickle.
Attention, breathable atmosphere.
Plus, I am gonna need a... Someone keeps beeping, going weep, 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 weep every time. Oh, it's $4. Why am I still getting the crap suit containers with like $4 in them? I should be getting more money by now.
Warning, no atmosphere detected.
I'll turn that back on, sorry. Sorry about that, Pickle. Hey, dude. The secret chamber. Oh, and the treasures of Echo Madre.
So what do you think, Vault Hunter?
That's pretty good. Give me the treasure hunt.
Is treasure your thing?
Yeah.
Well, this could be your lucky day. I reckon we're about to hit the big time.
Uh-huh.
I've got me mitts on an echo what says there's a treasure map in Outlands Canyon. Could be nothing, but I'm a dreamer, me.
All right.
Grab that shovel, head over there, and see if you can dig up that map.
Nah.
Ace! I'm sending some coordinates to your echo. Head out, and I'll give you a bit of a chin wag to fill you in.
Oh,
Whoa, this is gonna be lovely jubbly.
We've got no vehicle to travel with. They're right next. Wait. Abandoned training facility and Triton Flats. Going through, I guess. Oh, awesome go, looks like. Sadly it worked, so hopefully my phone will not freeze again. That was not cool. It was ice cold. Yeah, like this. It was colder than this frozen methane pool. Which is cold enough to freeze human skin within cracking range. oxygen source right here. Okay, reload the old O2, the old Oz tank. Go across. I'm not gonna make it. No. I could tell about halfway through that jump I wasn't gonna make it to the other side. Oh, okay. Nothing's falling over the side. Come on! Come on! Reload! Why are my weapons so low powered? I need better weaponry. One of these and one of those. And okay.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
Air reserves at full. What are you on about? Made it. Go faster, Athena! Air pocket. See, there we go. Okay, it's two of them down, and they're all gone. Okay, at least that doesn't cycle it. Where are you going? And where am I going? Nowhere. I'm back. No, my nose. Okay, over the freezy pit. Now, where do I go? killed another Torque Queen. No one's spitting anything at me. The crime of spitting at me, you nasty little gremlin. The punishment is death. Oh wait. What did I just activate? I activated something. What I activated, I've got no elfishly idea. No earthly idea doesn't make sense on Elpis. Pick up a crap gun. I picked up a really bad gun. How do they expect me to leave without just warping out? Like, this? This cannot have been the intended route.
So cold.
But I'm here. So it works, I guess. Oxygen levels at full. He's done. Damn it! Yeah, I can.
Bring it!
See? I beat you.
Might be interesting.
Wow, faster reloads in GoldenEye 007.
That's right where my flipping map was meant to be. How's that dodgy looking geezer about it?
Timber Logwood?
You're after the map that was buried here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, I dug it up, took a look, then flushed that load of Kragan manure down the dunny. Don't worry, I did the moon a favour.
You flushed the map down the loo? I ain't giving up. It'll end up at the research facility garbage dump nearby. If you get your skates on, maybe you can find it.
Maybe.
Seriously?
Yeah. Just think of the
witches if it does lead somewhere. Updating your echo now.
You stupid.
Warning, beer reserves at 50%.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know this.
This is gonna be epic. People will sing songs about this slammer jam.
Kid's got spirit, but it'll be all for nothing if he can't find a ball.
Okay. You.
Game time! I'm fixing to perform the most badassest slam dunk in the history of the game. But I lost my lucky ball. Could you find it for me?
Okay. Haha, no air. Haha, no air. Yeah, I'm gonna leave them like that. They'll be fine. They got Oz kits, I bet. Let's get him his ball so he can, you know, do that slam a jam a bing bam a damn. So he can put the ball in the thing.
There's only one way! Take that back!
Looks like the Vault Hunter's bullets are making a full court press into that bad guy's face. That's how you play the game, friend. You gotta go hard, take it to the hole, and get what's yours.
Boom shakalaka.
The Vault Hunter found your ball, Dunks. Excellent play. Team effort. Bring it back here, and we'll take this game to the next level.
Team effort my ass. I did all the work. When I get back there, you better do the slammingest, dunkingest slam dunk that ever slammed a dunk. I mean it. You're gonna get popped with this electrical gun. Wait, he doesn't have an Oz kit. Hold on. Yeah, these guys have no Oz kits. How are you breathing?
Now it's time to slam and jam.
Dunks is lining up. Let's see if he can get the height he needs to perform what scientists have dubbed the ultimate slam dunk.
Let's do this.
Go.
Basketball!
Dunks Watson has jumped so high he broke Elvis's gravitational pull. A truly monumentous day for b-ball, any way you put it.
You got it. It's time to slam jam.
With Dunks gone, we'll need a new athlete to show the world their stuff.
Lucky number 41.
Fantastic. You don't need a
ball. Oh, I bet Dunks was somebody who told him that. Orange and fever green.
Just jump up into the air and slam down on that hoop to complete the most slam jamminest b-ball dunk in history. If you could do so while engulfed in flames, that would be even more slam jamminest. And I only want to see one b-ball player on the court at one time. The glory of this slam jam can't be split amongst the team.
He or she is on fire!
That was my practice shot.
Ah! I should have slammed earlier. Okay.
He or she is on fire!
Yeah!
And jammed the hoop! The repercussions of this moment will be felt for eons to come. Get back here for your post-game interview.
Athena, that was simply the most b-ball-tastic thing I've ever seen. What's your secret?
Just hard work, you know? Just practice and hard work. I was out there on the courts every day taking it to the hole, and it finally paid off.
Wise words from the single most ballness athlete to ever hit the court. Speak to me again when you're ready. Back to you, voice in my head.
Yeah. Was that a creamer? Woo! Yeah. This is one of my favorite. That's pretty much my. For a while, it was pretty much my only liked form of a TDR weapon. No, not that. No, you know what? I'm keeping the other one because it's 3 rockets at the same time. Oh! 1 rocket splits into 3. Neat! The abandoned training facility. Okay. That's not the mission I'm doing right now. This one. Treasures of the Echo Madre. Treasures of Echo Madre. Not Sierra, Echo.
Oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
Got him.
Attention, atmosphere detected.
Greetings, Nina. Good for you.
I bet. Sell that. Sell this. Sell that one. Sell the odds kit. Okay.
Come back when dying.
Guns, guns, guns!
Guns, guns, guns! That one's even better. But it's almost all my money again. No.
Always happy to do business with a vault hunter. And please tell your friends, Marcus Munitions.
Boom! 1 token. Elemental effect chance. Okay. Oh wait, I'm gonna grab a vehicle so I don't have to walk my ass all the way here. Okay.
Warning, entering vacuum.
Okay, so... Oh! Oh, I gotta dig.
Oh, that ain't our flipping treasure map. Keep digging.
Whatever.
That ain't no use to us. Looks like
How
we've
about
got
that?
to bend our backside. Not afraid of a bit of hard work now, are we?
Oh. Oh, what's in here? Got a thresher?
Sounds so good.
There's the body, the stupid thing.
Flail against my shield.
There's your map. Found your map, Pickle. More moonstones. Some more oxygen and health. As well as some cash and some more air. More air.
Get in there, my son. We've got a treasure map. When the coordinates hit your echo, we're good as gold. X marks the spot, doesn't it? Gold jewels, loads of bling. We're gonna be minted.
Let's see.
No more slip-ups losing the location of my treasure trove. I marked it with an X on my treasure map. And I hope no one else finds it. That'll ruin everything.
Maybe old Rabbit Adams wasn't the Jimmy Dean face they say he was. I reckon getting off Elvis before the crackling was smart. That was a frightening time, that was. Old moon coming apart like a rotten egg. Everyone lost someone, including me.
Oh boy, tragic backstory. Ooh, 6.
Raising shield.
Your attacks were your own undoing.
That's another one.
Okay. What do I have for a assault rifle? I have this one. This compared to that. Okay.
A hard choice to
yeah.
make.
Okay. Get into my funny hover bike and fly away.
Damn, it's cold.
There it is. Pancakes for breakfast. You'll never guess what's for breakfast. Aha. Pickle, I think I found it.
Hey, is that it? A heap of rocks? Oh, I get it. We gotta go through them. I know. I bet there's some bang sticks at the Hydro What's-It station. A nifty bit of fingersmithing there, and we could be back here in a jiffy.
Okay, so now to the Hydro station. The Hydro What's-It station, I should say. Hey, Torts! You'll never guess what's for breakfast! Pancakes!
Sweet.
Detonated. Okay. A gun and some moon rocks. I need to stop picking up things that are under 150. Unless they're white weapons. Okay. Come on, get me out of here. Entering warning, no atmosphere.
Look at these jokers. Nothing you can't handle, right?
Right.
This treasure hunting lot is fun, ain't it?
You guys use an SMG. Oh boy. Didn't even get a chance. Man. Said that the shield hit too, didn't you, dick? You know, I'm getting sick of this.
Get behind me!
Swap this out for my corrosive gun. think there's an air pocket right here. And the air canister just came down. Alright. Is it... Yeah, here we go. Okay, I saw these earlier. I saw these yesterday.
Right, slack those charges down and let's do some renovating.
Okay. Back to the other spot. I'll get my car. I will drive my car. Brum, 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 ba-da, ba-da. All right. Now we just gotta pop these right here and run.
Shield, energize.
Okay.
I knew it. That Adams was a crafty bugger. Oh, this is gonna be the start of something beautiful. Moonstones? Do you think there'll be moonstones? Probably zillions of them. I wonder what a zillion looks like.
Couple of boxes and...
Oh, I don't mind telling you, I'm gutted. Right down to me old nails. There must be something under this dust.
Oh. Yeah. No zillions of moonstones.
Hey.
Let's see. What was it? Rabbit Adams treasure trove. Clean kills. Pay bills. Dull.
She's coming back for me. She's coming back.
Wait, no, hold on. Adams, wait a minute.
Coming back for me. Coming back.
No, I'm not.
This isn't your home. It's mine. Go away. I don't fight imaginary people. Okay. I don't know. Something. Alone since this moon was blown apart. They think I left, but I came here instead.
Oh.
Gathered everything on the whole moon that's precious to me. Me. Told me mad that I'm the one still alive, and I...
Winter is numbing. I mean, I can drop this.
The one all the cool imaginary people want to hang out with. She came again last night, scratching at my ears. Let me in, she said. Go away, I said. I don't talk to imaginary people. Oh, I'm not imaginary, said she. I'm Eliza, and I'm just trying to find my way back home. So I told her, in that case, take the first left if it's not here, and straight on till I don't care. Huh. Tricky my brain is. Wants me to go mad, but I'm not gonna do that. Am I, Eliza?
Eliza? That's an unusual name round here. Take a look around the other room. There's bound to be some...
What's stealing? Nah. What is this splitter compared to that? Ah, I dropped the controller. It's worse is what it is.
worth snuffling. Keep whatever you find. I'm feeling generous. Wasn't quite the treasure trove I had in mind. Still, come back and we'll get you paid up.
Okay. I can get I have a new skill point. I'm gonna get. Increased fight for your life damage. That could be pretty good. What's this one? Taunts nearby. Okay, yeah. Inflicts damage on your aspects to gain a stack and prepare for glory, increasing your gun damage. Yeah. Give me more healing. I now have rank 3 healing with the Aspis. Let's head back to Pickle. Uh-oh. I can make it! No, I can't. My arms just left. My arms just went down. There's the sound.
Hey, looks like this dull new you saved your butt, soldier.
I guess. Creator of misplaced enthusiasm. That it is. That's just waiting to be opened. Let's find the wire for that, huh? Oh. These have been really rare.
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
You know, those things have been as common as they are useful. Nope. Stupid frozen. Stupid freezing. Money and Moonstone. And a couple of Oz kits worth picking up.
Warning! Incoming badass!
And he's dead. Never mind, it's him. And he's dead. Who the hell do you think you're calling Drago? Whatever that means. I assume it's an insult because you called me that. You don't like me. Oh. Air reserves at half. That's not a control panel. Where's the switch for this stupid thing? No, it cannot be in there, because that's not openable.
Warning, oxygen levels at half. Warning, no atmosphere detected.
Weird, but okay. I don't know. There it is. Never mind. No, it isn't. Then.
Yeah!
What just activated?
Attention, atmosphere detected.
Yes!
Warning, oxygen levels at 50% and dropping.
Whatever. To get back to Pickle anyway.
Warning, air reserves at 50%.
I'm still looking for it. I need to stop. Go.
You're nearly frozen.
I know. Hold on. Here we go. Let's talk to Buddy Boy about his whole thing. Hey, Pickle.
Great work! Couldn't have done it without you.
Boosha boom.
It's your call, you know, whenever.
Yeah.
So what do you think, Vault Hunter?
Oh.
So, there I was, thinking I'm all alone after the crack.
Right.
When you find that nutjob, Rabbit Adams. And he goes and blurts out my sister's name.
Oh.
I thought Eliza was brown bread dead. Seems she ain't. Thing is, she was a right soft touch, and I don't think she'll be able to last long out here without my help. I'm uploading your echo with the last place she was seen, according to my sources.
Okay. Oh, okay. Fast travel station, eh? What's the ticket and go? We're going straight to Titan Flats. We'll get a couple of these things done. We will. I'll say I barely had any water, I did. So what? So what say you all fix that right now, eh? Okay. Got myself some more water. Some more water. Water. We'll see what's going on. No, you're not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Take out the missile battery, put the new one in, and ready. Let's change some stuff around. Put that in. I will grab this. Hello, Darksider.
Airtime!
Not yet. You wait. Wait a minute. There's a guy directly above me, flapping around. No, wait. Oh wait, is it? No, that's a shield. Mine's better than it. No, it's gotta be up top, right? Ah! ever be. Get the fuck out of here. Well. Again.
So, yeah, see that? Giant laser trying to smash the moon to pieces? Leave that thought there.
Yeah, I know, okay? Shut up, John. I'm busy right now with maybe a couple of other things. Oh! It's the bomb. Or next to it. I thought it was. Oh, it's, oh, never mind. Never mind. All my guns are under leveled.
Shield me from the...
Come on, reload faster! Man, I'm supposed to be the one running around all of you! Not the other way around! Come on, get me back in!
Congratulations on dying for Dog. There's no greater honor.
What's wrong with that?
No more fair dinkum. I fair dunked him. They seem to be especially vulnerable to electric attacks. Unless this gun really is just that good. Now, where the hell is that quest? How many of you are there? Are we just about done? Apparently not yet. Where the hell is this quest marker? Is it down here? I don't think so. What is it called? No such thing as a free launch. Thanks for the free target, dumbass. Yeah, all three types of damage. Oh boy. Another pickle. So, I would think that it is the bomb, isn't it? No such thing as a free launch? Okay. So yeah, it probably isn't under. It probably is not underneath.
Warning,
Oxygen levels at half.
Oh, is it? No. I can't go in the door. Ah, here we go. It's up here. There it is. Hi, Cosmo.
Greetings, adventurer. I, Cosmo Wishbone, polymath extraordinaire, require your brutish assistance. I intend to bless this moon with music of my own composition. To do so on the grand scale, I shall send a satellite into orbit. To these ends, I have built a rocket. Almost. Help me complete it and you will become part of my story. Interested? To complete the rocket, I require several key items, and will reward you handsomely for their procurement.
Okay.
First, go forth and fetch me a flow regulator. I have provided your echo device with the location of just such an item. A flow regulator will help control Excelsior's throttle. And apologies about the noisy neighbors. I could have done this myself, of course. I'm known to be a highly proficient warrior with a gun. But I'm in the middle of applying the finishing touches to my latest exploration into sound, in A minor. And it needs to be ready in time for the satellite launch.
Noted. Okay. First, though, let me just check my inventory. Oh, wow. Okay, I got... Yeah, I got a lot of stuff I can dump in order to pick up some of those scrap weapons.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. Your cash ain't worth a thing.
Okay. Any more scrap weapons? I know Cosmo has a scrap weapon. A white weapon. Not really what I'm looking for, but I can sell that. Damn it, I keep forgetting. These things only have their ammo in them, so I don't know why I'm checking them. I'm trying to find more of those scrap guns for that quest where the guy's like, we need guns for the rebellion!
Yes!
Warning, 0 atmosphere environment.
Okay, the locker. I didn't want the grenade. Only weapon. Only guns. get Cosmo's parts first. Oh, never mind. Looks like he doesn't get a flow regulator.
You can never be too well armed.
Alright, let's do that thing for Pickle.
Yes!
What? Oh. His gun fell down.
I assure you, sir, there ain't a better quality vapor compressor this side of Concordia for the price.
Are you sure it'll work with my buggy? It sure doesn't look rated for high pressure.
Yes, sir. Certainly it will. It's the very same unit you need, just rebadged by local merchants to deceive honest customers such as your good self. My price simply cuts out their inflated profit margin.
You got yourself a deal, young lady.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'll leave you to install it then. I have an urgent appointment at Lunar Junction.
Thanks. Sweet but dumb. I'll run her over in a sec and take back my money soon as I've installed this shiny new vapor compressor.
Well, he is an idiot.
It's Eliza. Oh, she sounds all weird and posh. Main thing is she's alive, but can't have known how close she got to being horribly murdered. Good thing that compressor was dodgy. If you hurry, maybe you can catch up with her at Lunar Junction.
Get rid of you. Uh-oh, wrong button. Got it. There.
All too easy.
Got another white quality weapon to get to the gun drive. A new one for the gun drive. Going straight to them. Reload. No weapon drop. Mine's more powerful. You cannot beat my sword. I'll run her over. Yeah, no, you won't.
You among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
4 new weapons. Pickle, I don't think they would. I think 'twas not by coincidence that your sister survived this encounter with this scoundrel. Me thinks it was the fact that me thinks it was the fact that she was conniving, the old conniving, the old bloke, I admit. Me thinks your sister wasn't any danger at all. And that it wasn't quite a lucky break. That it wasn't quite as much luck as it was skill that she was able to outsmart that scoundrel. Might want to ask her next time you see her, because I'm fairly certain you will see her again.
This station hasn't been fully operational in a long time, but I can get it running again. There'll be a console around here somewhere. Get me to it and I'll do the rest.
Oh, we got more signs. Oh, I've already read all of these.
I've been thinking, now I'm free of him. The future's so iridescently bright. A new life betokens a new name. Felicity. It means happiness. From now on, I'm Felicity.
Okay.
Sure, Felicity.
Clean kills, pay bills, doll.
I can't believe I'm such a dumbass! Help me, she says. I've got moonstones. Ha! Liar! Now I'm stuck with rock stones and no raid. But I've got a hand-shaped ace up my sleeve. Ha! I'm gonna strangle that girl when I catch up with her.
He's flipping hysterical. Give him a slap. That should calm him down.
Stop it!
Thanks. I needed that. The pretty little rat flags me down, says she needs help carrying a load of moonstones. Soon as I get out, she jumps in and takes off in my flame chariot. Sure, I was about to rob her blind, but that's it. Honest, I wasn't gonna strangle her. Still, my chariot's got a tracker in it, and she's in for one hell of a surprise when I catch up with her. I can tell you. Strangle.
Strangle. This geezer's wheels. Good on her. Find out that tracker's frequency. No one's finding my big sis but me.
The tracking frequency, please.
You're joking! No bloody way on Elpis, I'm telling you that! No, 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 no way! No! Strangle. 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 Channel 27.
Nice work.
He's dead now.
He was a right dodgy nutter. Right, tuning into channel 27 now and updating your echo.
Alright, let's go find her. Let's go find Eliza. They're called superior officers for a reason. Duh. 2 in the head, you know they're dead. 3 in the head, promotion. Duh. Three in the head, promotion. Go. That was one of Wilhelm's echoes in that crater we just passed. We already heard those, so we don't gotta hear them again.
She's a goner for sure. Listen to that echo and try not to hurt the Rathids. They're orphans, just like me.
They're dead.
Been tracking that sly little minx for days after she stole my favourite rifle, Boganella. Almost got her too. Shot up at Flash Ride, but she's smart. Bruce, if you find this, she took the jet fighter keys. Must be on her way to Crisis Scar to steal my pride and joy. I'm losing blood fast,
But if you can take her down, I'll get the last laugh.
Whoa.
Phew. That ain't Eliza either. But it sounds like she's got herself in a right 2-8 state. We've got to get to her before Bruce does. He don't sound too friendly.
Alright.
Sounds like she's heading to the Crisis Scar comm tower. Updating your echo now.
Okay, we're going in here. Into the Crisis Scar. We're finding Eliza. Detected. You don't say. So I guess we're going back up. I'm guessing it's that big tower over on the right side of the screen. Yeah. Let's find her.
Shield up!
There we go. Bloody big billabong! Yep. Oh boy. Okay.
No coming back from that.
I guess I gotta take them out one at a time. Or one wave at a time.
Braced and ready.
That's some moon rocks. Now that I'm back here again, I can actually go up there without opening the stupid moonstone chest. There we go. Okay, heading up. I wonder if I can find any like quality weapons in here. These are all shields that are far too low level for me. Oh. Light weapon. Can I find any more for the weapon drive? There's one. So I guess she's in there, huh? Or something to that effect?
Anna, are you following
Yeah.
me? Who bloody sent you? Was it Dirty Days? I need another month to get the sausage and mash cash.
Sis, it was me! I sent
Yeah!
Pickle? Blow me down, it's me little brother's fault, Anna. Well, since you're here, a bunch of nasty scads are about to arrive, led by someone who wants my noggin on a stick. Buy me enough time to refuel this jet fighter and I'll come and help. Deal?
Vault Hunter. Help my sis, and I promise I won't never nick anything out your pockets again.
Again?
Shield, one.
Okay, I need to get all these guys in one position. There we go.
Give me your eyeball. Dig it in.
There you go.
I need more time. Keep them pegged back.
Okay. Gotta reload my shield. Okay.
Defensive posture.
Yeah, two of you guys. Get him! Get him! Get him good! Come on! Punch him in the head! There we got him. Got him. Just need two more here. Almost done with wave 2. Oh, that guy. Where the other guy go? He's above me.
Hunter. She killed my better third, Sheila.
Third?
I've got your back.
Defend it.
Yeah. Come on, reload. God, it's a swarm! Oh boy! Aspis, to me! He's dead now. Oh, it's Eliza. Well, Bruce is dead. Thank you, Eliza. Are we just about done? You're welcome.
We make a real team. Anyway, I've got a steak and kidney pie fly. Time for an overdue family reunion. Did I hear that right? Eliza's on her way here. God, blimey. I'd better spruce the place up and get the kettle on. Feel free to pop back when you can. I'd love you to meet her.
Okay. But I bet I'm gonna just miss her. Well, I bet I'm gonna just miss her. State of nature and all that. Natural order and all that. I'd be right chuffed to bits if I could meet your sister. But she'll probably leave before I get there. Natural order and all that. If she don't, and I am able to talk to her, well, that'd be a right treat. I must say that'd be a right treat if I could talk to her, meet her in person. Not behind a pane of glass, or anything. Highly doubt it though. Don't think we'll be meeting, unfortunately. But it's always nice to do a good thing. Whether I get to meet her is incidental. I'm not requiring a meet and greet. It would just be a nice treat, is all. I sure do hope that I can. Probably not there. Probably not though. Probably be gone by the time I get there, like I said. As I said previously. I'm doing a mixture of Cockney and Australian. Cockstralian. It's a Cockstralian accent. Hey mate, you know what I'm saying, mate? You know what I'm saying, mate? Australian accent. It's not quite one, not quite the other. It's much closer to a stereotypical Australian accent. Talking funny, rather fun. Nice little activity for me to do. Have fun with it. Nothing too serious. Just talk with an Australian accent for a bit. Gotta say, all these bloody Australians, been getting me wanting to talk like them. Running around and all that.
You missed Eliza.
Yeah.
We had a good old
Figured
chinwag
I'd miss her.
about our folks, the future and all that.
That's nice.
Then, while I brewed us another cuppa, she scarpered, nicking
Course
off
she
my
did.
savings and most of my best inventory. She's family, all right. Oh, so long, sis. Till next time.
Yep. Till next time. Till next time.
Oh, she left you a fancy rifle. Said it was too mouthy for her or something.
But that's not a rifle. That's a shotgun.
Ticking.
Boganella. I say, a heavy Boganella. What we got? We've got a shotgun again. Let's see. Where? There it is. There it is. Let's check out the stat. Let's check out the killery on this one. Ah! That is a Boganella. I don't know what I was looking at. It looks like a bridge or something.
Put another in me.
Oh boy! You know, I can see how this is a little too mouthy.
You in the cunt in the ass and the fucking fill me up.
Oh! But it's the only shotgun I got, and it's 15 projectiles. They do 61 damage each. It's the best shotgun I've had so far. And I gotta say, I'm keeping it. Bloody good. Okay. It's nice and peaceful as long as it ain't talking.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's alright. That's not too bad.
Get into her.
Yeah, that was still alright. It's just... when you compact all the obscenities all at once, at least it's censored. Because I know at least one of those words that would not fly.
Get in there. I'm bloody empty.
No, you're not. I shot one time.
See you around, you fucking fuck.
I didn't... Okay, I didn't even put it away. Oh, I'm not calling the trade. I gotta deposit these weapons. Here. Put the common weapons away.
With you among us, equipping us for the coming battle, our soldiers will take heart.
Yes. Oh, it's you. It is feral. It's a wild animal. Yeah, this thing evaporates people. I like this gun. This gun's got a good attitude. The attitude's alright, but it's a little... Every shot. Most every shot. Ooh, another one. No, get off. We're not done yet. We're not done here. I have a weapon to put it, send to the mailbox. Yeah. That rifle. That gun. Okay.
The People's Liberation Army grows stronger with every weapon.
You're welcome. I am almost out of ammo. Do you have any ammo? There we go. Blue grenade. Another moonstone. Wait, did I pick up another? No. Throne Merv. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Check it. That'll come in handy. And the detonation and the fuse isn't that long either.
Fill me up!
This thing chews ammo like gum, but it also dispenses over 600 points of justice. I lose. Okay. Let's see. Let's redeem these tokens. Recoil reduction, gun accuracy. Okay, and then one more. Elemental effect damage. Yes. Okay. Actually, wait. Are there any undiscovered missions? No. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to... I think I'm gonna try to head back to Concordia at the end of most streams. Have it as a little, I'm gonna have it as a little hub base that I hang out about between streams. Okay. And we just farm the containers around here. See if I can find any weapons, you know? Any whites here, any common weapons. Actually, wait, what do I have for weapons? I don't have 3 of any quality.
Giant laser. That thing's gonna destroy the moon.
Wow.
That Nigerian laser sure is frightening.
It is. I got a pistol. Good joke.
Machine won't work if not plugged into first.
Yeah, I'll collect all these quests on Thursday. Maybe I should collect them now. I'm gonna collect them now.
On the day for it.
Here we go. Give me the money. Nothing there. Ah, another common weapon. Actually, I have 100 and something moonstones. I should go to Earl and level up my storage capacities. I'm gonna do that right now. How many moonstones do I have? I have 155 moonstones, which should at least get me 1 or 2 extra tiers, I think. I should definitely, yeah, I can at least get through the 4
What you
tier.
looking for?
Yeah.
Seriously? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
One bone every minute. You didn't get that from me. Holy crap! I done sold it. Ha ha! Take it. Ha! Idiot. Don't tell anybody where you got that.
Let's go with pistol,
Works for me.
laser,
Seriously? Okay.
and grenade.
Thanks for the moonstone, chump.
You're welcome.
You only want me for my merchandise.
Purchase 25 items with moonstone. Done. New gun. Any other new guns? Not there. Not in there. Let's see. Check around here. Oh.
Me too.
Okay. You go into my pocket because you keep saying stuff when I didn't even switch you out. You're giving me attitude and I didn't even do anything to deserve it. Those other guys shot at us.
Now
over
that
here.
the meric's dead, can I go?
I don't know how you would, but if you can find a way off this stupid rock, probably. I don't know how that guy would go home, but if he could probably leave if he finds a transport. Ah, here we go. And, yep. Nope. Let's see. Nope. Hey, there's one. Oh yeah, we'll fill out that recruitment drive in no time. We'll fill out the gun drive in no time. How many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 2 more. 2 more and I'll have an entire 5th of what they need in one go. And there are plenty of free guns around Concordia.
They can see everything from up there. They're watching us.
You know, it's funny. If common weapons are so common, how come I'm mostly getting greens? Oh, okay. I mean dropped from guys. Maybe not though, I don't know. Moonstone. I don't have enough to buy anything yet. To buy any more yet. Everything costs at least 12. Yeah, Moonstone costs goes right through the roof the more you buy. The more stuff you buy with them, the more you need to get each individual thing. But that's how it goes. You are after all, you are just swapping out SDUs. You are just upgrading the SDU that you've got, not buying entirely new ones. I mean, actually no, you're buying entirely new ones that are replacing the one you already had.
This is a public service announcement. The bearer is dead. Take off your pants and go hog wild.
The Marif, I guess, didn't like a little public decency, huh? I mean, it makes sense. That is so him. He was all public decency this and public decency that. All the time about public decency.
The place is really starting to annoy me.
Me too. I wish Zappergon would just shut the hell up and leave us alone. I'll be up there to stop this stupid gun anytime now. Maybe next stream. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. What I do know is I try to do every side quest, so probably not next stream. Next Borderlands pre-sequel stream. Okay, I think I've got like 2 more boxes left in Concordia. And then I'll end off the stream. Ooh, there were 3. Does Janie have any boxes? Not anymore. Okay. Well. Oh, wait. Oh, okay.
High quality
Prices and no questions asked. I don't even have enough for that. Oh, that is pretty cool condition.
Don't have too much fun.
And now the mayor's been killed.
Typical. Drop 1. And then the cheapest weapon. No, wait. There are no green weapons.
Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it.
Okay.
So long, mirror.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Oh, moonstone. Money and a box. Okay. Okay. I cannot favorite that. Oh, it's full. Okay. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom before I do this outro. That's how it always seems to go down, doesn't it? I have to go to the bathroom before I finish off the stream. And this light always seems to not want to be on. Come on. Come on, turn on. Stupid LED lights. It's so hard to ask it to just go on. Seems to me. There we go. Ah. That was a lot. Alright. Give me a second. I'll be right back after a quick bathroom break for the outro. Any Hyperion drone that is able to terminate a Thresher will be rewarded with the ability to be proud of the fact that they terminated a Thresher. Let's kick it to BRB mode. Yeah. Let me just close that there. And as a matter of fact, we won't be needing this camera for the rest of the stream, so let's put that away. Usually, it's right between the monitors right here. Right there. And that's where it is whenever I'm not streaming. Right here. Over the right side. Behind the camera. Actually, parallel to the camera. And as a matter of fact, on. Here's what it looks like for the camera, or what it would look like if I didn't have it covered up all the time. Yeah. See, that's the camera right there. That's the wide angle camera with the light always on. Oh, let me just I almost fell over. Let me just shut that light off. There we go. Oh, and let me just shut this little flap door. Yeah. So that's what that usually looks like. Yeah, that's way off. That's only like half the delay. Actually, it does kind of make a difference. I always thought it didn't. Hold on. Yeah, it makes a slight difference. Alright. Woo! Don't want to throw that too high. There's a fan on. Now, actually, let's shut that off. So, this has been a fun week of streaming. I got something. I decided it will probably be in May. The thing that's in M alliteration that I'm planning. I'm planning something for May. It's gonna be a big thing, and I gotta. It's the kind of thing I have to work up towards. Yeah, it's something that it's something that you gotta work up towards. I'm not saying what yet. I'm not saying exactly what it is. You'll have to find out come April or so. But yeah, special event. And it is a something May. It is something May, and it's gonna be a thing. It will. It'll be a slow bit of building up. Building up what? Who knows? You'll find out in April. Now I just gotta write it down so I don't forget. I gotta write down the whole details so that I don't forget. But it is a thing. I mean, maybe it doesn't need to be in May. Maybe I could do it March. Yeah, you know what? Scratch that. Not May, March. No. It's a big thing that I'm gonna be doing in that month, and I wanna have some time to think about how I'm gonna go about it. But it will be a big thing come May. It'll be in the spring, it'll be better, nice. It'll be all whatever. And I hope I have everything sorted by the time May comes so I can do this special event. I'm not gonna say what it is. I've learned from other content creators and from video game developers too well that you never show, and Kickstarters, you never say what you're gonna do until it's almost ready. I'm gonna do that thing that I'm talking about that you don't know about because I'm not gonna say it, but it's gonna happen. Mark my words. Look for an announcement around April. I gotta do a lot of planning for that. Yeah, it's a thing that requires a lot of planning. But hey, that's in about 3 months. Right now, it's the end of Borderlands, the pre-sequel saga, Part 6. This has been Part 6 of Borderlands, the pre-sequel saga. Part 4 of the pre-sequel. This one was on Switch. This part was on Switch. First 2 parts were on Xbox One. After I beat this game, the next part or 2 is going to be on Xbox One. And then we're gonna swap back over to the Switch for the final leg. For the final leg. No. Then we're gonna switch off to the We're gonna switch back off to the Switch for the final leg. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hell, the last 2 parts might be in the same week, depending on how things go. But yeah, a majority of the pre-sequel saga is the pre-sequel. Oh, she wears her class mod on her shoulder. Okay. You can't see it, but I can. She's wearing it on. She wears a class mod on her shoulder, and I forgot to change skin. Something else. All right. It's gonna be about it from me. I hope I'm doing fine, but I hope that no matter whoever you are, wherever you are, or whenever, whoever, wherever, or whenever you are watching this, whether you watch the whole thing live, you only caught a small part of it, and you decided, hey, I'm gonna catch up with the rest of the, I'm gonna catch up with the rest as a VOD. Or, you know, you didn't even see any part of it live, you just watching it as a VOD. Whatever the case is for you currently, I hope things are going alright for you. I hope things are going alright for you, and that you're staying happy, healthy, safe, mildly contented, and busy. Just generally, I hope you're taking care of yourself. In every aspect of your life. If you don't think that you should be doing anything more to take care of yourself, just to be certain, take a double take and inventory the different parts of your life and see if there's anything that you could improve. You always want to make sure that there is something that can be improved to make things a bit better for you. Not easier, because that's not always better. To make things a bit better for yourself, always be striving toward it. I can't give you any specific examples because I don't know your situation. Okay. I mean it. I do mean that. Now let's do my plugs and stuff. My Twitch schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I do not stream Wednesdays or weekends. At 6 p.m. EST, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. East Coast Time. East Coast United States Time. I have a YouTube channel. If you're watching this VOD on Twitch, check out my YouTube channel for the other parts of this series. Or anything else that I've done. I keep it as a little archive of my stuff. Maybe check my Twitter. I post whenever I do a new game, a viewer decided new game poll. I post it there first, with a subsequent posting to my Discord server. Also, if you have Twitter but not Discord, you can use Twitter for notification. You can use my Twitter account for a notification machine. If you have a Discord server, if you have a Discord account, if you're a Discord user but not a Twitter user, join the Discord and you can still vote in the polls. And you can also talk directly to me. Send me funny images and junk. And then, you know, if you've got both, you can do two votes in any polls that I put up, because I add up both results, and then that's the end result. I do have to say though, it was kind of funny that both Twitter and Discord wanted this game, wanted the pre-sequel saga. Consensus. Came to a consensus. It was like one vote for one other thing. Otherwise, it was all Borderlands. People wanted me to play the pre-sequel saga. Season 3! Borderlands Season 3! Alright. I'm going to see who's... I need that a second. Please. Yeah? Okay. I'll give it back. Hold on. I'll give it back as soon as I can. So none of my usuals are playing Borderlands. None of my followed people are playing Borderlands. Let's see, who's playing the pre-sequel? That guy's playing a DLC. That guy's playing Borderlands 2. Let's see. Got a dude playing co-op. A dude playing as the doppelganger. And then me. Also this guy who's in the DLC. So that's far off. That's way off in the... It's way off in there. We got some guy around my level. The other two are right around my level. Let us look at... I gotta make a decision here. Let's go with this guy. Because the other guy looks like he's pretty kind of well off when it comes to people. And this guy down here is new playthrough. He's a new guy. So you know what? Let's check him out. Let's rate him. Oh no, wait. He's ahead. He's ahead of us. Oh, the other guy. Yep, we're doing the other guy. Okay. I mean, actually, there's only one person watching. But hey. Let's try to avoid spoilers, huh? The one person. For the one guy watching. Ah, it's Athena and Nisha. All right, there's that for you. All right. All right. We'll raid this channel. I know. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go off and do some stuff. Maybe play a bit of Zomboid before bed, but I'm going. And as such, you can't really stay and watch the stream for the simple fact that it's over! Tune in next time for the... You know, Monday stream of Crash 4. Tune in for that. I'll be getting more stuff done in there. Yeah. Fun times. Okay. Have a good night. If you're going with the raid, if you're going with the raid, enjoy the raid. If you're not, well then, I'll see you around.